Hadouken!
Ba 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 ba. We're gonna filibuster the ad. This is the idea. Ba 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 ba. I'm just playing this intro screen all the way through to the end of the Twitch ad, so we don't have to deal with the Twitch ad. Because screw the Twitch ad. I don't know. Maybe like it's stressful enough that I'm like, should I switch back to pre-rolls? How do people feel about that? We got this like ad break. I feel like a lot of people have been doing ad breaks. I should not think about how other people do things. I should just do whatever I want. Thank you. I believe that everyone hates pre-rolls. Ad breaks are cool. All right. Says everybody during the ad break. I guess I'm interviewing. Honestly, that's probably the most honest time is like just ask people during the ad break whether they like the ad break. Well, that's true. It's just the portion is what portion of people are, you know, watching. Gotta go piss. I mean, I don't have to. 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing the standard thing of like killing all of the pre-rolls and, you know, 3 minutes of ads every hour kind of thing, right? Like Turbo, that's a thing, right? Like I have Turbo. I don't actually see ads. I've had Turbo, you know. Historically, I watched enough Twitch that it doesn't really matter. Is that Bing Bong from, I guess you can, wait. From a Peak stream? Is Bing Bong from Peak? I didn't know that Bing Bong was from Peak. I thought this was like a weird, I guess all the Slay the Spire dolls are like references to other games, so. All right. I didn't know it was Peak. All right. Use a VPN. Do you VPN into some very strange locale that does not typically exist as an ad market? By the way, I'm gonna announce, okay, we're back from ads. I might as well go to my starting screen. Hello. Oh, it's darkness. There's nothing here. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? What? Where's the... Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, hold on. Give me... I'm gonna rummage in here for a little bit. Also. That bit's not working. Hold on. All right, give me a shtick. No, darkness on the screen. Nope, the darkness is not here. The darkness doesn't exist. There is no darkness on this screen. I'm just, you know. It turns out that software is hard, guys. Mantis from VTuber is light. Yes, indeed. Guys, did you know that software is hard? Software is hard. Hello. I mean, it is a little bit like unfortunate that it is a little bit unfortunate that like Twitch does not sell ads in the right places, right? Like anyway, I have an announcement. The announcement is basically that I'm going to be, wow, everything is just like offset. Why am I, okay. I'm going to be, the announcement is basically that I'm going to be streaming on a regular schedule. What's happening is that I've had a rough couple of months, mostly just from like random life stuff or whatever. Is the audio all playing? I have a 3D model that is in an advanced state of like existing soon, and I am taking the opportunity for all of this stuff to do basically a reset, like a reboot on my mind. And say no redeem noise. Okay, well, that's because all of the audio is fucked up. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, here. What is this audio output capture even capturing? Every single time I plug in things, all my I don't know, all my homies hate audio. I'm probably gonna do something with Elgato Wavelink or what have you. That's going to virtual output A. The output device of that is virtual output B for some reason. Can that be playback? Is that playback? Should the output device be playback? Hold on. I'm going to, well, this week, my schedule, for example, is Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 3 p.m. Friday Eastern Daylight Time. No streams on the weekend, nothing non-gorilla on the weekend, right? Like, because this weekend is Oshi Uplink, Canada's first VTuber convention, except that maybe there was like some event that happened before that. Let's see if this happens. Did that play? I guess I did not actually confirm this thing. Did that play at all? Nope, that didn't play. Okay, well, let me try again. Let me try this try it at additional time with a different setup here. Virtual output A. Maybe
I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber.
Did that play? Yes. All right. Cool. Great. Wonderful. We're back to. That's the thing. If I'm streaming more often, then not as much. Yeah, no gorillas on the weekend. No, haven't you heard? Monkeys are actually not allowed to be kept in Toronto. Although technically speaking, I don't believe. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, did I have a YouTube video playing that I? Okay, all right. Technically speaking, I believe the Oshi Uplink, I thought it was at the airport. I was so convinced it was at the airport, but I think it's actually at a different Sheraton called the Toronto Airport Sheraton, but is not actually at the airport and is actually up the street from the airport, which might mean that you know, the airport itself is actually not in Toronto, but I don't know, maybe Oshi Uplink is actually in Toronto, like actually in Toronto, because like I think the border between Toronto and not Toronto is right next to the airport, so you know. But yes, I will be there. Riff Runners will be there. I am the shipping point for like the Canadian payment stuff that you need to like send to a Canadian address in order to sell things and charge sales tax in Canada. So so I've become like, you know, the international shipping location for the business side of Oshi Uplink, I guess, in Canada. Let's see. It is, in fact... Okay, that's very funny. It is, in fact, legally, I believe, in Toronto just barely. Just barely it is in Toronto. Like, if you cross the street... Actually, that's very funny. According to this map, the very tip of the end of the Toronto Pearson runway is in Toronto. Like, the very end of it that the planes come in on. But, like, all of the... And, like, just a tiny amount of the tarmac, but, like, most of the airport is just outside the city. Yeah. But, Oshi Uplink gets to be a Toronto VTuber convention, which is strange to me, because I thought it was going to be a Niagara Falls VTuber convention originally, but... No BGM? Oh. Now the okay, well, actually, that makes sense. The BGM was not playing this entire time. The BGM was muted because of, yeah, I was playing a game last. That's the thing, right? Okay. So Kari 3D is coming. We are getting a Kari 3D very soon. And by very soon, I mean, I actually don't know how soon it's going to be, but like, you know, Kari 3D is imminent-ish. I mean, I need to set up some stuff, but I'm using this as a soft reboot. I'm going to be streaming more. I'm going to be doing more stuff. Schedules in the Discord. I'm going to be reading more stuff in the Discord, and I'm going to also probably be having some Discord nights where I just hang out there. And I am actually to the point where it exists already, but I'm working on a mod of Slay the Spire so we can stick ourselves, VTubers can stick themselves into Slay the Spire. So I am in fact modding the game to put, you know, the spout source into it so that we can substitute ourselves for the characters in Slay the Spire. And so we will be VTubing the Spire. You know, the place that makes sense is to just stick yourself on top of the character and then you can see everything. But, you know, what if we could just what if you could just trigger animations on your model and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Like that, this would be very, very cool. Was the goal was a new 3D model to do any VR stuff? Yes, it was to do all of the VR stuff. 100% of the VR stuff. And it was also to do a bunch of really, really cool stuff that I hope, you know, I am angling my goal. And I'm not going to be coy about this because, you know, you're here, you're watching the stream. I'm going to, you know, this is more impressive to see than to think about, right? But like my goal with the 3D, I'm getting Flux Pose, which will be here in October. So that's a while from now. But like, I think that Flux Pose combined with like the right kind of like modems and that kind of thing, I think I will be able to do, I won't be coy about, yes, yeah. I think what I can do is do an IRL stream and just exist in the world, but be also 3D and tracked and everything. I think we have the power to be able to use, you know, the right kind of like overlay and satellite internet and motion tracking stuff to be able to like just, I want to be able to wander like meat space, like probably for privacy reasons in some sort of weird random place in the woods, you know, also for like coverage for maybe the woods, maybe the ocean, honestly. I think it might be cool to just wander around in the middle of fucking nowhere. Maybe on a boat. Actually, this is a strong possibility. A strong possibility is that I will just like sail in the middle of Lake Ontario, take like, you know, video footage and like stream like a video feed from that, and then just put myself there. So I'm just on the boat in Lake Ontario. Yes. Just sailing around. Also probably walking around. I don't know. I feel like boat is not the worst kind of thing for like VTuber privacy, right? IRL VTuber fishing stream. I could. Hold on. What is the fishing like in Lake Ontario? Hold on. Fishing in Lake Ontario. Are they all like weird mutant fish? All right. Fishing in Lake Ontario. Largemouth and smallmouth bass, perch, walleye, and pike. Yeah. I mean, could do IRL VTuber fishing with okay, what would you do with this technology? I know it's weird to ask chat for help or what. Assuming there was a magical technology that allowed VTubers to like bust out into the real world with full tracking everything, right? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, Let's see. Fishing is a really great idea. Board games, skirmish games, D&D with your meat space. What are your meat space IRL tools? Board games I've done. I think I've done that, right? I've streamed Slay the Spire, the board game, which is kind of funny because like I saw some people doing like, I think there's like a tabletop simulator. That's right. Actually, see, I was ahead of the trend, right? I actually did multiplayer Slay the Spire, the board game, before Slay the Spire 2 came out. So I was probably the very first person to do Slay the Spire multiplayer on stream. I mean, I might not have been. There's probably some Slay the Spire 1 multiplayer mod that people stream. But like, you know, still, doing Slay the Spire multiplayer, that's the other thing. This too will be a weird mess to actually figure out how to do, but like one thing that I'd really like to do after the VTuber mod is Twitch Plays. Twitch Slays. It's called Twitch Slays. Actual minis, yeah. Yeah. So there's like a hand cam things. I think you can do that pretty well with hand cam stuff, right? Like, you can kind of do some amount of overlay hand cam stuff. I mean, but yeah. Let's see. Wide shot that shows the overlaid VTuber model. I think I've seen that going on, yeah. The tricky thing, I think, is going to be doing it in a way that, like, I'm not overlaying the... Okay, the sort of secret sauce is not overlaying myself over myself, right? Like, the secret sauce is, like, kind of putting myself elsewhere, but, like, having myself do the same thing. But I could overlay myself on myself. I just think that would be a little bit riskier. Or I could just, like, you know, wear a weird... This would make more sense if I were... It would make more sense if I were on a boat or something like that, but if I wore, like, a weird green suit and did it that way, right? Like... Yeah. I am going to try to grind through... If I'm on the boat, I'm in the... Yeah, boat chaos. Yeah. Hello. Also, I'm very excited for Oshi Uplink. I do worry, like, I do worry a bit that, like, there's a bit of, like, kind of, I feel like we've reached this sort of weird stagnant phase of, like, corporate VTubing, and also, like, indie VTubing is kind of, like, I don't know that there's a lot going on right now, like, you know, a suit's custom printed to match my model. I have a full cosplay of myself, which I cosplayed myself to CarrierCon when I went there. What's going on with VTubing? There's like not necessarily, like, I mean, like there's Hollow Stars like falling apart. There's I know there's like some stuff around you know, yeah, Wired magazine doxed me. Do I have any photos of it? Yeah, Wired magazine had actually did a thing on the Fantastic Reality concert, and it's like ran a photo of me in their article on it. So there's in fact a... I mean, I say doxed. It was a public event with like a bunch of stuff about like how, you know, you're being filmed there, and I was like cosplaying myself, which is not the least. I feel like cosplaying yourself is not the most like kind of like subtle thing that you can do, which, you know, it's probably why Wired was like, hey, you know, it's just like, I'm gonna take a picture of you. But yeah, I'm sorry, by the way, for the lack of communication and all the, you know, all of this various stuff. Like I'm working on it. Yeah, another card. Yeah, and it's another Kari cosplayer. Just another Kari cosplayer. That's actually the dream. You know, the dream is not really cosplaying yourself. The dream is having somebody else cosplay you. Like that's just like an incredible thing, right? Like, although I did find it find it very funny that what is it, like Wet Rose, which is a cosplay company, commissioned Keiki Hime, noted Austrian cosplayer Keiki Hime, to they commissioned her to cosplay their new Nimi Nightmare cosplay. Yeah, I mean, they're doing meet and greets. I feel like the remote meet and greets are one thing. Are they going to it, or are they like doing like events there? Because I do have my sort of like local Toronto crowd that I think is going there, that I have been meeting in places that are not Toronto. And now that I'm very much in Toronto, I'm like, oh shit, we have a VTuber convention here. This is the second time that a VTuber convention pops up. Well, actually, this is not actually the case, right? Because Offkai, I was not living in the Bay Area. Yeah, because like VTuber guests at a VTuber convention are not like the same, I think, as like the, you know, being there kind of thing, right? I think like the first year of like Offkai Expo, right? Like there are a lot of VTubers who were guests, and then a lot of people are, I mean, obviously this is kind of like more of a behind the scenes thing, but like going to in VTuber land is a very interesting fuzzy thing, right? Like, you know, what does it mean to go to a con when you are a VTuber? I should bring some friends though. I need to do the thing where I actually bring friends on iPads. Yeah, let's see. Hello. Windrose? Was it Windrose or Wet Rose? Or I don't know what kind of thing it is, but I also will want to be playing things that are not Slay the Spire. Let's see. What's the what else? Well, okay, I guess I'm playing Minesweeper now, so there's that. Okay. How broken is my setup? Can I just hit this button and have it just come normally to? Yeah, that seems fine. How is the day? I should really mod myself into Minesweeper. How is the day? The day is going. There you go. The Kari doll, yeah. That's by Grolix. Or by Grolix's friend, I believe. Let's sweep some mines. I may be a little bit, I might have a little bit of Spire brain right now. Just saying. Although, actually, the thing that I've been mostly brain rotting on, the thing that I've been spending probably more time than anything, is of all things Pocopia. And now, of course, everybody is like doing their Tomodachi lives with like, you know, dating Walter White and the, you know, purple guy and what have you. It's like, you know, this is they did the amazing thing. Hey, Jess! Hello! Hi, guys! Hello! I am playing Slay the Spire later today, but I am currently minesweeping because I'm winning at Expert Minesweeper as per my redeem. Hello, Raiders! It's not even stimmies, it's required. This is a redeem. They've paid for it and they shall get it. But hello Raiders. Jess did a bunch of my emotes. I think most of my current emotes are from Jess, or most or many. I think I'm not sure exactly, but like several of my most recent emotes are by Jess. Jess is really cool. You should check Jess out. What were you playing? What were you up to? What game? I think I have a Shadow Command still. I'm sort of back after I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm back after a little while. I have a 3D coming up. I'm gonna be streaming a couple times this week. I'm modding VTubers in general into Slay the Spire if you like Slay the Spire. Just commissions. Ooh. Okay, let me see if this thing works. Vari 3D furry model. Does that not work? Okay. Well, I'll do the other 10 of the I have too much weird stuff. There we go. The 3D furry model. I don't have a. Maybe I should commission maybe I should commission a 3D furry model. I should life, liberty. I should have life, liberty, and the fursuit of happiness. Okay, I was trying to do stuff. Okay, all right. What animal would I? I'm a mantis shrimp. Would that make me a scaly? Wait, hold on. Does it make me scaly? Wait, what if you have an exoskeleton? Does it make you something else? Carapace? Yeah. Does that count as furry? Or do you need to not be... No, it was very funny, like, looking at, I was hanging out with Yanomancer, and, like, I introduced him to VTubel, and then he did every single VTubel that exists until now. And, and then we got to Vari, and they, on VTubel, which is basically just Wordle with VTubers, they have, like, your animal theme or whatever, right? And then Vari was like, rabbit. And then he was like, what, Vari's a rabbit? I thought she was a donkey. So it's very funny. It was actually shocking to me how there are a lot of VTubel. Okay, I got Fubuki in, like, just on my second guess, right? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was an unforced error. No, but you know what? Screw flags. We're not doing flags. We're just going hard mode on this. I'm not gonna put any flags down. I'm not gonna use flags. I'm just gonna remember where the mines are and just, okay, well, rip me, I guess. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do today's VTubel after this. But I was very, very impressed how, like, it'd be like, oh yeah, this is just like, you know, a 20K, you know, Twitch VTuber that only streams in English, and it's like, there's no way I'm gonna know who this is. And, like, you know, by the end of that, it's like, oh yes, I had lunch with this person. It's like VTubel is, like, weirdly good at just, like, kind of, you know, if a person is, like, sufficiently, if a person looks sufficient, I think I've had it give me exactly one person who I was just like, yeah, I have no clue who this is. Like, I have, you know, there were, like, several people where literally it was like, yes, I have had dinner and or lunch with this person. I didn't think that I would know who this was, but in fact, not only do I know who this is, I just know this person. Like, you know, we just hang out. So that's very fun. That just suggests to me whoever made VTubel is just kind of hanging out in the same. I don't know who it is. I wonder who it is. But the other thing I guess it suggests is that the Twitch sort of, like, indie VTuber scene is not, like, big. It's not like this insurmountably enormous, like, place. Like, I guess, like, there's a certain, okay. Actually, what does it mean? The implications are, okay, there's people who are VTubing that are, like, less towards, like, how many cultures are there in VTubing? Yeah, I think there's, like, people who, like, there's a couple of different like spheres of VTubing, but like there's like a particular one that's sort of been around a while and, you know, exists on Twitch, and that one I think is where everybody's being pulled from, and I guess I just know people in that space because I've actually been around a while, even if I haven't been streaming the whole time, but I've been around a while. And I think even nowadays, like there's just like a lot of the newer folks are kind of, there's like newer spheres, but I feel like they're less like, I was also like, I guess I was surprised also by like, you know, you can see who doesn't actually show up at all, like if you look for them. Yeah, like friend groups sort of, but there's like, you know, the sort of people who you run into, like if you go to, you know, TwitchCon or OffKai, or like there's like specific like in-person events that like certain groups like hang out with. There's like certain I don't know, there's like Discord servers from back in the day that like people hung out on that I wasn't in any of them, but like I think the people who I knew were in, the people who I know were in them, and so they know other people who were in them, and it's like just there's just these sort of very organic like friend groups have like persisted through, and it's just like there's a very weird like sort of Kevin Bacon VTuber thing going on, right? Like and it's just like there's different I find sociology fascinating. I mean, and I guess psychology and all these ways that people talk to each other, and ways that people communicate with each other, and like the dynamics of like how friend groups like exist. 5 shrimps, yes. You'll be able to get more of that because again, I am rebooting my brain. I've decided to take my upcoming 3D model and, you know, Oshi uplink and moving countries and all that kind of stuff as like a hard reboot, a hard brain reboot. So we're back. I'm posting schedules. I'm going to be posting on social media again. Like, I mean, fuck social media, but like also, you know, it's fine. That was a 50-50. Like I had no particular way to avoid that one. We might be here a while, by the way. I am obligated to win. However, I'll do VTubal. 30s and 40s. Yeah, I saw a very interesting clip on this. It was clipped by Hag Central, which is of course not neutral when it comes to 30s and 40s. But it was talking about somebody, I think there's some VTuber that I hadn't heard of, named Vivi. Like a Vivi I had not heard of, because there are Vivis that of course I know or whatever, right? But there's a Vivi I hadn't heard of who had a who has an older sister who had been a stripper and was like currently management at like, you know, kind of till management, not Vivily Vivi, because I know of Vivily Vivi. So this is like a different Vivi that I don't know exactly who it is, and maybe I should have taken a look, and but anyway, so she has like a sister who's like a stripper, and or was a stripper and now works at a strip club, and first of all like says that Vivi is like the most common stripper name that people choose, so she's always like, you know, reports back whenever anybody like decides to like call themselves Vivi at the strip club. But you know, also that the most popular strippers are the ones that are like in their 30s and 40s, and kind of the older the better, right? Because like the younger ones kind of get the bachelor club kind of audience. It's like, okay, well, you know, there's, you know, oh yeah, okay, well, we'll get the young, you know, hot person for the bachelor party. But then like actually people go to strippers for the conversation, and just the older ones make way better conversationalists. And so like if you are actually like going to a strip, like it's just like a wee also, I don't think that was avoidable. I think that was also a I think I had gotten rid of all the information that I could get. Yeah, if you're going to a stripper, right? Really, you're going to them so that they can yap and like do a just chatting stream with you and maybe have a little bit of sex appeal on the side. I don't know. And then for that kind of thing, you want an older person because you want to actually be able to, you want to feel weird about it, right? I think if you have somebody who's a full human being who has a bunch of life experience, who you can like really like pick their brain and feel like both of you are like real human people, even if, you know, one of you is a real shrimp person, right? Like, that is kind of what we're looking for, and that is what like these institutions like serve to create, right? Is like just humanity as like a service. I don't know, this is like that's the most corporate speak kind of like weird like Silicon Valley bullshit way I could have said that, but like, you know, it's humanity as a service, right? Like it's yeah, they're doing acrobatics. You know, they're having fun, right? It's like, you know, the stripper pool's like a fun little acrobatic like dance show. It's like it's an idol meeting. I don't know. But yeah, it's like it was you. Is this Vivi? It didn't look like Vivi. Is this the one, the Hack Central one? Is that really Vivi? Is that, huh? Okay. She just looks completely different in that model. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Cool. So it is. Okay. Well, that's just another point in VTuber land is just smaller than I thought it was. It's like, oh, hey, a new person who is like Vivi. Also, VTubers are better branded than I thought they were. For what it's worth, my 3D is basically just this model, right? Like I'm not really getting any design updates with it. But I will be 3D and I'll be able to do lots of things that you can do in 3D. Mako's roomie, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing is a lot of the prominent VTubers are just shacking up with each other, right? Like, so like, you know, Matara and Juniper live together now. You know, Vivi and Mako live together. You know, I mean, I think it's not been. I mean, I guess like, I mean, Hina and Mari have lived together for ages, right? What else? Who are some other? What are some other streamer house shacks that? Oh yeah, Fuola and Mokoko live together. That very shocking, I know, right? It's gayest straight woman, yes. They didn't for a month, it's true. Yeah, imagine living with a VTuber. I don't think Fumoka counts. They exist. I know it's extremely surprising that, you know, Fumoko would live together. It was an arc. Speaking of hospital admissions, Tori's family visited, and then to go to a concert, and then Tori's dad has left the country with one fewer appendix. Which was very, like, you know, it was briefly scary, but, you know, I'm glad that it happened, and I'm glad that it happened in one of the best hospitals in the world apparently, like, you know, rated one of the best hospitals, period. So, you know, we got a little bit of Canadian healthcare, which was actually very good healthcare. So yeah, there's an emergency appendectomy that that happened like last weekend. Was that like, it was like a week ago. Yeah. I was not the one getting the appendix out, of course, but like, actually, TBH, I didn't do much for that. It was just like, it's like, oh yeah, cool. Neat. Oh, okay, so hold on. This means that one of the two must be here. So actually, okay, so I had more information there than I thought I did. So it turns out that none of that area, this entire area down there, wasn't actually guesses at all. It was all solved. So the real question is like this nonsense. Do I have anything that can like let me solve this? Obviously one of these is here. Interesting. I'm gonna suspect that this is the one, right? That seems most likely, in which case that means that this would be the thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. No appendix, yeah. Hello, DJ. I'm a little sad that like some of my American friends did not actually come up for Oshi Uplink, but then again, I was kind of scattered and didn't really figure things out until pretty last minute anyway. Like there's some stuff that I probably should have done for Oshi Uplink if I had been more you know, put together. But you know, water under a bridge, there's always next year. You know, I might go on breaks and hiatuses from time to time, but I will be doing this until I'm the last VTuber on Earth. Shrimp is forever. I'm going for it. Oh yeah. Hey, Felly. Hey, DJ. Also, how's the time? I guess it is always weird to ask people how the time slot is because, you know, you are literally only asking people who are in the current time slot, right? Like, how the time slot is. But this is not my usual streaming slot historically, but is something that I'd like to do a little bit more so I'll do this time slot a bit, and I'll do the late time slot a bit. Although probably not as late, depending, but like, yeah. Yeah. So this is like a good work time slot. Just like vibe and second monitor. Enjoy your second monitor. Or your third monitor. Or your fifth monitor. Or your seventh monitor. DJ, have you been playing any Slay the Spire at all? Have you fallen? I guess Slay the Spire isn't like so much your sort of like game anyway. It's like more like, you know, Tony Hawk and EU Evening. Well, that's also good, right? Because there's like EU Morning, right, which I had been doing, but like this is EU Evening, and you know, people are sort of like starting out and hanging out and going into the evening, and yeah. Zero interest in card-based roguelikes. You don't like learning card systems, and you don't like Rogue. I'll say, like, I've actually never played Rogue, despite like having so much NetHack. Despite playing so much NetHack that I like have ascensions in every single character, and I have like one of like I had like the 42nd best behaved ascension, and like I just like my NetHack like play is just like probably insanely up there. I actually didn't play any Rogue. This suspiciously doesn't look like Slay the Spire. It doesn't look like Slay the Spire because I need to win this, and you know, I have actually modded Slay the Why. I have physically written a mod for Slay the Spire that in fact does a base mod of Slay, like, you know, a mod of Slay the Spire exists, but I have not modded myself into, like, I have not, the mod doesn't do anything right now, but having a mod, of course, is the first step to having a mod that does something. So we're not, so Slay the Spire is not modded yet, but like, is NetHack an RPG? NetHack is like the original roguelike. I mean, it's sort of an RPG, but it's like a lot of roguelikes are RPGs. NetHack is, I mean, besides like Hack or Angband or anything like that, I feel like NetHack is about as close to like the proto roguelike that is not like rogue. Like, I mean, Rogue is not a roguelike exactly. I guess it's a roguelike in that it is like itself, but like that gets into sort of weird philosophical questions about the nature of you know, self and what have you. But I would say that Rogue NetHack is kind of the example of a roguelike. It'd be very weird to consider it not to be a roguelike, because it is extremely similar to Rogue in all the ways that people think about Rogue, right? Rogue is a rogue exact, yeah. It'd be very funny if people are, oh yeah, Rogue is just a roguelite. It's not. It's the margarine of Rogue. I hate what's going. I don't like what's going on here. I don't like this thing here. No, that's why I didn't like what was going on there. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is an excellent RPG. This is probably why, in their very first decision as a married couple, Sigrid and Bird decided to play it. That was literally the first thing they did. I wed them, and then they switched to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 immediately. Oh, well, not immediately. They did one more round of Tekken. But, they're married now, and I did it. I mean, they've been married for a while. They've talked about this. They were wed, and then the immigration officer took like one look at them and were like, okay, you guys are obviously married. I don't need any more evidence, whatever. Like, after Bird had been drilling like Sigrid on this for like ages, right? This is like, okay, you must know the date of April 17th is when we first went out to blah 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 blah, right? Like, and in case they ask, and then the, you know, the immigration person was like, yeah, you guys are married. It's so obvious, right? But yes, they are married, and I was their officiant. But you know, it was civil. It was fuck, where's the water? Oh my god, the water is in the complete opposite part of the. How did the water get all the way over there? Can I? Actually, this is full water. That's fine. Okay, all right. I got water. Whee! Oh, okay. I have like weird water makes me burp. I know, I have weird like ethical issues with like doing this sort of ordination thing, but I shouldn't. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't, but like for whatever reason, I feel it feels very weird to like become a minister to do a wedding. So I literally like paid the state of California like a bunch of money to, well, not that much money. I paid them a little bit of money to be... Am I the first VTuber officiant of a VTuber wedding? I don't know. I mean, the other thing is that it's much harder to be an officiant of an Ontario wedding than it is to be an officiant of a California wedding. But like, I basically went to the clerk. I got the... I paid them to swear me in as a special one-day commissioner of marriages, and then I was a commissioner of marriages. And I used the VTuber names in the vows, so like they did in fact get married as... I was like, do you, Sigrid, take you, Bird, to in as your lawfully wedded wife? Yeah. So if you're curious how it went, that is in fact exactly how it went. It was 6 rounds of Tekken, and then vows, and then they're legally wed, and then like another final round of Tekken, and then Tony Hawk Pro Skater. The perfect VTuber wedding. Does it feel sacrilegious to do to do a wedding as a non-religious thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Does it feel sacrilegious to do it as a deputy commissioner of marriages to do a civil wedding? No. Does it feel sacrilegious to like... I don't know, just like I just like the whole, you know, I was once an edgy internet atheist, and although I'm not, you know, still an edgy internet atheist, I'm like still sort of like a, you know, I'm not fully divested from that sort of side of things, and it still feels weird to be like, oh yes, I'm a religious minister for the purposes of, you know. I think it's like actually internet atheism was like so old. Sorry, frick. Yeah, I will say, I was kind of, if I have to be like completely like clear about that, like internet atheism itself was not really edgy in those days, right? It existed, right? It was like the edgy internet atheism stuff like started existing a few years later. I think you needed to have at least like YouTube existing first, and YouTube didn't even exist then, right? This is like 2002, 2003. Like it was there was no hole, like the algorithmic holes didn't exist. So it was just like, it was mostly people who had like, you know, were in these sort of like weird, you know, hyper fundamentalist, like, you know, families who had escaped, and like kind of just like, you know, weird counterculture internet types, and like, you know, there wasn't really like the manosphere stuff at all yet. Like it just, there's no YouTube, right? Like it was just like, there's just a whole bunch of like algorithmic stuff that didn't exist yet, right? All of the sort of, like I was there in 2002 and they didn't even have the law about like, you know, needing to be 13 to be on the internet. So I was just like being like, hey, you know, here's how I feel as a 12-year-old internet atheist, right? Like, and then I posted it some giant, like, you know, 3-page essay on, yeah, it was not in the sense of like, you know, oh, you're like a, we acted like we were a lot older than we were. I mean, I became a Wikipedia administrator like 2 years later. So it was like, you know, Wikipedia existed, by the way. Wikipedia is one of the older ones of these sites, right? Neopets existed, Wikipedia existed. What else existed on these? Like, there are all these like PHP, BB, like vBulletin type sites. There's like, there were video sites, like there was Google Video that existed before YouTube. sort of, I guess. I don't know whether it existed before YouTube fully, but like, and then there was like some web series and Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner was very early. Homestar Runner was amazing, and I don't like that was lots and lots of forums. Homestar Runner. A bunch of like weird shock sites. What else? Yeah, fanfiction.net. A bunch of web comics, like a lot of web comics are incredibly freaking old. Like, you know, there's some extremely old web comics. What else? Yeah, game FAQs. Yeah, I when I got Donkey Kong 64, my dad had in his department a Surlocks binding machine, right? And this is like a thing where you can like put one of those like little like, it's not like a spiral binding folder thing, but it's like a you know, this the sort of thing where you have like a plastic spine and you have like teeth sort of like go wrap around in one direction and go the other way around. So it's like it's like a way of doing bookbinding, right? You punch out like a row of rectangular holes in one side of the thing, and then you can just slide one of these like spines onto it so that it like turns into like a little like sort of pseudo book, right? And so he had one of these machines at his workplace. And then so I got, and you had to actually care about like, you know, printer costs, like, you know, per page in terms of like, you know, I was worried about like, you know, there's a laser, I wanted to make sure that this was like done on a laser printer because the ink costs were much cheaper. But, you know, I got this like, I think 300 page game FAQs thing for Donkey Kong 64. It still exists because everything in Game FAQs is still there, right? Like I can still find I can look at this let me find this the guide. After I'm done Minesweeper, I'm gonna go to this guide. But like I got a like 100% guide for like Donkey Kong 64 on like game FAQs, printed it out, like so I had like a 300 page like guide. It had physical maps, yeah. They upload physical maps. So, well, these were ASCII art maps, right? Because it was all just like text files back then. And so all of the maps were just people doing ASCII art, and which is amazing. It was just a completely amazing era of internet culture, right? Like I think you just kind of had to be there. It was just it was really amazing. And yeah, so I just had this like enormous like courier font, like, you know, 300 page fat thick tome, which was just a fully like, you know, free except for the printing costs, like guide to 100%ing Donkey Kong 64, which I did. Yeah, it had so many fucking collectibles that, like, you know, this is the largest guide of all time, and then I just spend my time, you know, going home and 100%ing Donkey Kong 64 and getting every single thing in the game. I think this is the run, guys. I think this is the one I think this is the one. I'm going slowly because I don't want to die a bit, like, you know. Also, I want to talk about, like, weird, random game FAQ stuff. But yeah, that was the thing, right? Like, there's, yeah, people still do it, yeah. Mm-hmm. We need to bring back, we need to have ASCII maps of, like, real places. That would be amazing. We should have, like, there should be, you know, MagFest should do this. MagFest should have, like, a game FAQ style, like, map where they just, like, this would be very MagFest. Was that not it? Where's the other one? I'm missing. Okay, here. There we go! Let's go! 100%ed with all the flags and everything. Okay. I guess I can do today's VTuber. Hold on. Okay. Let me take this away. Well, actually, let me find that guide first. Hold on. Guide, game, FAQs. I have searched this. Donkey Kong 64, guides and FAQs, game FAQs. Where is this? This is like the, yeah, they have like V final, whatever, and like, this was like 200 and full game guides. Donkey Kong 64, let's see. Donkey Kong 64, full game guides. This is the marshmallow one? Is this the one that I had? It doesn't look... Is this all of them? I feel like this might be... Is this the coffee guide or the marshmallow guide? Maybe the coffee guide is too late. Which one? Not the 601 kilobyte one, is it? I have no idea. I have no idea which one it is, but like, you know, this... Oh yeah, this is like all the banana coins. I actually have no idea which one of these guides it was. I think it was like the... I remember all of these. I just forget which one I printed out. I think it's just sitting still in my childhood home on the shelf in my childhood room that I haven't been to in years. But you know, it's like this kind of thing, right? Like it looked exactly like this, right? It was like, you know, just pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of all this, right? Like, oh shoot, he added chain letters that was sent to him and apologized for them, but included them in his guide. I guess no, that was not okay. Weird. Here we go. Here we go. Donkey Kong DK64. It was not this one. I don't think it was this one. I don't remember the golden bananas required to enter first world thing, right? So I think it might have been... I don't... Was it either the marshmallow guide or the flower... I think it was Jeff 7. It was big. But I don't know whether it was 500 kilobytes big. But yeah, no, it's game trivia. His coconut guns can fire in spurts. If it shoots you, it's gonna hurt. From the rap. Cool. All right. No, this is I Surlocks bound and printed out like a 300-page Donkey Kong guide from like when I was 12 or whatever. And then 100%ed the game, which I guess I could do. I don't think Donkey Kong is on the Virtual Console. Is it? They have it on the Virtual Console? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm so paranoid, by the way, about I won finally. Donkey, because they have Banjo-Kazooie. Kong 64 Virtual Console? Does it exist? The Wii U Virtual Console. Does that mean it exists on the Switch 2 Virtual Console or no? It has been blamed for precipitating 3D platforming's decline in popularity for its excessive emphasis on collecting items. While the DK... Hey, Noir! Hello! You're playing XCOM 2, which is probably a game I should play. How is your stream? Not the Wii U. I'm looking to see whether Donkey Kong 64 exists on Switch 2, and I don't think I can play it. Probably because I don't have an expansion pack. I do physically have a Wii U, and I physically can, in fact, get stuff. I can play... Actually, we just have an N64 here, I think, right? I think we can just... I think I can just play a N64 thing. I tried Tony Hawk back in the day. It was rough. Little tech issue fix. Well, I had a tech issue, and the tech issue is that I have not actually finished my my Slay the Spire 2 mod yet, but I'm about to. Yeah. Hello everybody. Hello every Nyan. They still make N64 expansion packs. Because they don't make light bulbs anymore. Yeah, wait, I think I have an N64. I might have my N64 here. I'm not sure. I should check the garage. I should check my like old house and stuff like this. It's a mod. I'm gonna mod VTubers into it. And also, I want to do Twitch slays. I want to do 2 different mods. But the first mod is gonna be just like, you know, you can stick your VTuber into the game, and then you can trigger animations off of like, you know, and you can take damage and stuff. And I want to be able to take damage. But yeah, no, we're playing the Slay the Spire. That did not work the way that it should have. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, that worked exactly the way it should have. Great. Oh wait. Are we doing Slay the Spire? Wait, no, I think we're okay. We're doing one more thing, which is shit, I killed the screen. I kind of want to do today's VTubal because, like, you know, I got Nano obsessed. I got Nano into VTubal, and there's a new VTubal, so I'm just gonna do VTubal. I figure they finally made one of these things for me. Here. You did them all. You don't know VTubers, but you did them all. Didn't you know every VTuber in this game? Let's start with Varidetta. Why not? Okay. It's not Varidetta. Oh boy. Hold on. Not Swedish. Shocking. Partial match on English Swedish. So this is probably an English speaking VTuber of some sort. Twitch and probably Twitch and YouTube. Mammal Rabbit. Holy shit. Fully independent rabbit. Not active. Wait. Punkalope. Hey! I was like, not active. Rabbit. Twitch and YouTube. English. Indie. Fully indie. Punkalope's on the hiatus. Lopi, I guess, has a Twitch. I think Lopi had a Twitch. Look, there's a Twitch right there. Yeah, another crap, literally, there's a Twitch right there. Yeah. Well, if you miss Punkalope, you might be very interested in a certain streamer. I mean, it's pretty open about this. I think, what? Any Agnes, I think. What aren't I super nerd at? Hold on. What? I didn't do yesterday, did I? Well, I mean, if Varidetta helped us so much. Did we do yesterday? I don't think I did yesterday. Okay. Not in indie. No branch, though. Active. Corpo. English. Twitch. Okay. So this is a Corpo with a gen on Twitch, though. In English. So what that... But only Twitch. So FaZe does... There's some... Okay. Not Swedish. Because FaZe is YouTube, so this would not be Twitch only. Is this newer than 2021? F? Female? Okay. Female Twitch. Some Corpo with gens. I'm going to try Vividly Vivi because I know she's like in some corpos and stuff. Okay, less than Gen 2 or 1, right? Oh, okay. Debuted between October 6, 2020 and August 25th, 2021. Who has been streaming on... Okay. Who has been streaming on Twitch? English and some other thing. Who has been in a gen? Who is in a gen? Is active. Is not an indie. has pinkish hair, 45% hair. Yeah. Are you on here? I don't know if you're on here. I don't think you're on here. I'm not on here. There's plenty of people who are not on here. No height listed. And like on Twitch between 12K and 60K. Whomst. Yeah, but Mari does YouTube streams. So Mari is not... This is not Mari because this is a Twitch-only person here. Feel free to backseat her to guess and kind of... Like, I could do an American just to sort of see. Also, Mari is too big for... You know. What corpo is Twitch-only? I mean, like... you know, V-Shoujo when they existed, but I think, like... Then there would be current indie, right? Like... Ollie? Well, if they're independent now, then it would say independent, and it would be like, you know, former V-Shoujo or whatever, right? Like, Buff Pup is Vichibon a gen? Vichibon doesn't have a gen. Also, I thought Buff Pup is large. Okay. Buff Pup is also is non-binary, so gender would not match. So yeah, so pink hair. Well, on this website, Buff Pup is non-binary. Yes. I mean, I know there's some. I know there's some streamers where like the person is non-binary and the VTuber is female, but like, I made what? Oh, that's not a VTuber. Hello. I was about to be doing Slay the Spire. I just like, got distracted by like just doing 2 days of VTuber. Right. Yeah, I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna throw out a. Who is Dia Fortuna? I don't know who Dia Fortuna is, but it was. Yeah. Okay, they are Gen 2 of something. English Japanese. Okay. Gen 2, English Japanese, currently active, debuted super early, like, I mean, not super early, but like, you know, mid 2021 to late 2020. Not humanoid human, kind of more pink than red. English Japanese, not American. Maybe they're Japanese. Can we throw somebody out who is Japanese? I mean, like, it's a Gen 2 person of some sort. Nationality is who's a Japanese? I mean, I feel like Japanese is the obvious nationality, but maybe English Japanese. I don't know. Tenma. Not a canine, not a fox. I mean, not Japanese. Okay. So probably some flavor of Anglophone, if they're English Japanese. Like, you don't have to. Who made WTF is not a VTuber? Is I what? You came in, you said Oi made WTF, and you know, I thought that was a, you know, I thought that was a guess, but like, I guess not. Hold on. We could look for a Canadian. I don't think that... I mean, this person is way too big. I guess it's between 60 and 30. They're in fact Canadian VTubers. Have you done the drag queen racehorse or VTuber quiz? I've not. I don't... Hold on. I mean, Tobbs has not been in it. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. 3AM has gens. Hold on. What if 3AM? Wait, Tobbs has not been in 3AM. Never mind. And Tobbs is American. Okay. 3AM might be the corpo that has gens and they have like a second gen. Who left? There's so many VTuber. Okay, but like literally there's only ever been one that VTuber has given me that I have not like heard of. Like I had some where it's like, oh yeah, no, I have no idea who this person is. Cleo? Well, I know it's not Cleo because it's not an Australian. But also I don't think I mean Cleo does not speak Japanese. Yeah, there's many reasons it can't be Cleo. Cleo's too large. Is Australian. I don't think speaks Japanese. Streams on YouTube now too, and you know, is a human. We haven't figured out what, maybe we should like figure out what kind of like species this is. Like robot, maybe? Iliolotto? Yeah, I guess we haven't done yeah, let's do that. Let's do more. Okay, Elio is not here. Let's just like type things. Aquatic is a good idea though. Was Calico in, who was in 3AM? Who's in 3AM Gen 2? Like there's a bunch of people who left, who joined later and then left, right? Maybe, I mean, hold on. What was the second gen Pixel Link indie former, like do we know it's 3AM? I don't, but 3AM streams on Twitch, so that's the Snuffy. Ah, Snuffy. Hold on. Actually, Snuffy. Okay, not a mammal. So, Fangu. Lyra. It's not 3. It's not 3M. Okay. All right. But Canadian. We got Canada. We got a Canada. There is glitch stars. Not an arthropod. So it's not me. I know I don't, is this Harka? No, Harka's way too big. This is somebody who's smaller than 60k followers, so, you know, it's no freaking way it's Harka. Also, she's not Gen anything of anything, right? Sunny Explosion is, was Sunny Explosion in Gen 2 of something? I guess glitch stars. Former oh, Dream, wait, it is glitch stars. Shit. Wait, what? Dreamers is the unit. That would mean that it's glitch stars. Wait, is there Gen 2? I don't, who's in glitch stars? Vienna? Was Vienna in glitch stars? Is Vienna not indie currently? Mogu? Oh, is it Mogu? It is Mogu. There we go. Got him. I didn't know Mogu was Canadian. Huh. Okay. Neat. There you go. That's Glitchstar is currently independent former instead of Sunny, who went independent glitch stars and then independent again. That's what happened. Okay. And also Sunny's a bit too big. Yeah, Mogu, I guess, joined glitch stars. Mogu was indie. I mean, Mogu wasn't a corpo, but like, you know, not as Mogu. So like, you know, if everybody knows they're in a corpo before, but they're not anymore, then this obviously doesn't, this is just like their current corpo things. But yes, this is Mogu. Cool. I would not have gotten that. I think, obviously I know who Mogu is. I don't know why I should say obviously. I know who Mogu is. Undead Ghost. Okay, there we go. You know, if I'd shared Min Phantom, I would have been like, oh, wait, Ghost. We got Canadian? Yeah. Okay. I think I did the day before that? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, when did we crash out about this? Is Nyano still here? I don't know if Nyano's still here, but like, anyway. I think those are the things I was gonna show off. I can spire some slays. How is the audio on Slay the Spire itself? Is it way too... Oh, wait, hold on. This is my random... This is my non-streaming profile that I... you can see that I did way too... I am trying to keep my on-stream Slaying the Spire. There's no audio. I mean, it is very, very, very quiet. How about now? Is it just... Was it just louder? Is it an audio thing? Is it, do you hear anything now? Okay, yeah. It was just very quiet. 5 cards in a single... Okay. Finesse is better, but Panache is fun. Finesse is better. Panache is just fun. You know, it's a fun card. All right, I'm gonna take my last pathetic damage. My deck of cards doesn't have any pathetic damage. It's so silly, but it's so fun. All right, die. There's some character that's like, die without further delay, which is extraordinarily silly as well. I'll take the heal on the enemies and the card reward and all the other things, right? I can flatten one of these regulars, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. This is the most ADHD thing. Is it like you just see some word and it just triggers this like memory of some other thing from way back in the past that you like, and your mind just goes there and will not let go. It's like some sort of like weird dog. Anyway, the guy who says die without further delay is I believe what the fuck is his name? Shido. Masayoshi Shido, final... Wait, shit. Spoilers. The final boss of Persona 5. Sorry. It's an older game. It's been around for a while. I don't know. I think it's okay to... And he's not really actually... Oh. Further spoilers. I don't think he's actually the final boss, right? A boss. Masayoshi Shido. Guy in game. Bad guy in game. Fuck, you didn't know that? Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Although they do care a lot about their spoilers. Also, I lost so much stuff there. I'm speculatively taking an ethereal. Are you shitting me? Maybe that's a good relic, though. I don't think I even have a 3 elite path. Even though I don't have a 3 elite path, I'm gonna take the 2 elite path. Beautiful, delicious, clumsy card, yeah. I have been thinking, like, maybe I should play that game. Seems like it would be fun. I mean, it can't be that bad. When people cosplay as your menus. I want to take another flatten, but I think just to make my pull from below do anything. Yeah, Persona 5, yeah. Yeah, but when people cosplay as your menus, I think you can't be doing everything wrong. Yeah, and Royal's out, and like Royal's like incredibly cheap now, I think too, or like it's not even like expensive. Also, I think I had lethal there, but I can just end the fight. It's fine. Souls. There we go. Okay. This is what my deck needed for Panache to actually do anything, is like souls. Needed a human soul. The most important ingredient. Probably should have played first. It's on sale. Yeah, it's on sale for some ridiculous discount. I might get that. I might pick that up after stream. Mayhaps I may pick up, you know... I mean, they too wish for souls. I don't have any way to make flat and free, so I think I'm just doing this kill and taking this damage. Well, yeah. All right. Do I take golden card because golden... Well, you know, I like a shiny. Thank you for the Follow Whiskey Hotel 1. Damn. I can't do my usual joke of like, well, what happened to all the other 107 whiskey hotels? Because it's one. It's... Yeah. What happened to all the other 0 whiskey hotels? You've been enjoying the I feel like the funny alien is exactly your kind of guy. Not to typecast you, but I do feel like the funny alien is definitely your guy. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Well, I'm very casually. Did you check your Steam, like... Oh, okay, well, now I'm... Wait, am I fucked? Wait, I'm fucked! I'm dead! I'm gone. It's up. It's over. It's Joe Arida! Yes, okay, there we go. That's actually pretty rare that I'm, like, actually just dead on board on turn 1. Maybe because... Alright. Well. Never mind. Let's do that again. What happened to all the other 420? What happened to all the other 255? We were looking for... Whatever place... Okay, well, I guess I need souls now. Dead card. We're at, we're at Canadian Tire. Looking for light bulbs, which is, you know, Canadian hardware store, kind of like Sears in the old days. And we asked where the, I was asking, like, where is the, what aisle is the, what aisle is the light bulbs in? And they're like 127. And then the entire time I was thinking, wait, is that a Mersenne Prime? Shit, is that a Mersenne Prime? Is that what a Mersenne Prime is? I don't even know. Do I even have the right definition of like Mersenne Prime? Am I thinking correctly? Oh, they have the plate to play Bury? That's much more damage. You just want to hang out in one? Okay, but you know what the Americans don't have that Canadians have? Do I double down? I need to double down on that. I don't even know if that's a good card, but like... Americans don't have Bulk Barn. And every time, like, an American shows up, I'm like, okay, but bulk barn, though. 127 is a Mercen... It's a Mercen Prime? It's very funny if you read it wrong. It's like, oh, man. 127 is a Mercen Prime. That's heartbreaking. They also don't have any, like, kind of... At least, like, you know, the ones I've spoken to don't really have any direct equivalent of bulk barn either. Like, imagine a place where you can get all of your, like, suspicious powders, right? Like, imagine if you want any kind of, like, suspicious, like, you know, white powder, yellow powder, like, other type of weird powder. Also, every type of weird candy, but in bulk, right? Like, just all of the things, like, just your fluids, like, you know, you can get both, like, you know, the chicken soup mix or seafood chowder mix, and you know, dulce de leche sauce, or apple pie filling, or like honey in bulk, or just like Pez. You can get Pez just in bulk. You can get candy blocks, you can get, like, the gummy sharks, you can get, like, you know, what, it doesn't matter. It's all there. Did you want the gummy sharks? Like, they got the gummy sharks. You can get all of the mysterious items. They're just available to you. Dude, the bulk barn catalog is so... I don't know. I think I went over it on stream before, but I would do it again. Oh, hold on. I don't even care. We're interrupting this Slay the Spire to, like... we're interrupting the Slay the Spire to, like, window shop on Bulk Barn's website. Like, here, I don't even know, I don't even know where the, that's the right aspect ratio, hold on. Like, look, you can just get, like, all of the candy just in bulk candy blocks. I have a whole bunch of this. Just, you can build with this, right? Like, look at they got the frickin' whales. I could be in your Tomodachi Island. Am I gonna who am I gonna fall in love with? Chocolate loonies. Chocolate toonies. They're not twice as expensive though, I think. Yeah, if you look at the... They got chocolate loonies, they got chocolate toonies. They've got super soft jube. They got chocolate covered coffee beans. They got bulk colossal gumballs. What else? The sour bottle gummies, the giant okie doke. This thing is actually huge. Right? Look at the size of this giant okie doke. Is it a 1/4 inch? That's not that big. Wait. I thought they had bigger okie dokes. Giant okie doke. Hold on. Am I trying to screw everybody? I think everybody in that game is just, like, really looking to shack up. I guess you're on a desert island, and it's more of a tropical island. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. Look, like, yeah, just no such agency. National Security Agency can't, or yeah, Candy's wrapped signature. Oh Henry. Oh yes, the O Henry. That's something else the Americans don't get. They don't get the O Henry. I shipped, like, you know, 6, just the entire stock. The entire stock of, like, all of like some random London drugs in like Vancouver. I shipped their entire stock of O. Henry to Japan and just to give it to this like starving Canadian VTuber I know there. It's like she's been like teaching in Japan and like is Canadian and is missing her hometown or her home country, like chocolate bars, I guess what Canadians call it, and candy bars, I guess what you Americans call it. She's been missing this O. Henry. She's been O. Hungry. Yeah, you get O. Hungry when you're O. Henry, when you're missing your own Henry. And we just like took a whole bunch of packs of it and just brought it over. Robot gummies. Too bad they don't have a picture. Rockets, by the way. This is like called Smarties in the States, but they have these in bulk. They have the taffies in bulk. They have bulk Skittles, bulk sour belts, bulk cherry slices, bulk watermelon slices, bulk Turkish delight, bulk, you know, yogurt covered cranberries, and bulk. They have so much bulk everything. They bulk. Pez, yes. Pez in bulk. Bulk Pez. Also a lot of Pez dispensers. Bulk rock candy, bulk stick candy, bulk Tootsie Pops, bulk... Yes, yeah. The real rockets, yes. Hold on. Wait. What about all of the flowers? Bovine collagen powder and butterscotch chips. I used to make all kinds of stuff with the collagen chips. Sorry, the butterscotch chips on the collagen chips. Jumble flame raisins, you know, the melting wafers, the blue molding wafers, the organic kasha buckwheat, like dry roasted peanuts, sweetened coconut, citric acid. Okay, there's way more. Okay, the bulk barn I went to, there were like 10 bajillion flowers, right? Like, they didn't just have the one flower thing. They had like, you know, a row of like 25 different, like, you know, slightly different types of flowers. This is just the stuff on the website, I guess. They have everything? Can I see everything? Oh my god, drinks and drink mixes. International, nuts, pasta. Yes, all of the pastas. All of the sugars. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're going so deep on the flowers. Look at this. 12 grain flour, baker's roses flour, arrowroot flour, banana bread mix, like chickpea flour, non-gluten rice flour, brown rice cake and pastry flour, also sea salt, brown gravy mix for your poutines, your chicken gravy mix for your slightly less authentic poutines, and then like cookie dough mix and cornstarch, brown sugar, rye flour, demerara sugar. It's all just in bins, in bulk. You just fish and chip batter mix. I don't know. You just throw all this into a bag, take it to the front, and be like, okay, well, I have some generic powders here. You know what the most expensive thing by bulk I went through the entire store to try to figure out what is the most expensive thing in all of Bulk Barn. And for a while I thought it was green tea powder, right? The second most expensive thing is green tea powder. Let me see if I can find it. Is it international? Is green tea powder international? No. Green tea powder is just tea powder, right? Coffee and tea, yeah. Yeah. So the second most expensive thing that I was able to find in the Bulk Barn, this is not a huge Bulk Barn, so maybe there's like some more expensive stuff, is like green matcha powder, right? Like just straight up matcha powder, which should be here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it's in one of these. Where's just the straight up matcha powder? They have all these like loose leaf green teas with mango matcha. Okay, well, the mango matcha latte powder is like expensive, but it's not as expensive as the straight matcha powder. Why did they have mango matcha powder on their site? But where's the actual matcha powder? How come they list? Okay, what's weird with it? The website is weird. They have vanilla matcha, they have mango matcha powder. Somewhere they have, like, actual matcha powder. Maybe it's not on the website for whatever weird reason. Puka Supreme matcha green tea. It might be this. But yeah, just like buy weight, the most expensive thing. I can. I think it's only though. Well, yeah. Okay. I think they just don't list. Clearly, they don't list all of their stuff here. It could be this. But I think this is tea. I think this is like bags of tea. Also, it doesn't have a picture anyway, so it's not as interesting. Yeah, I guess they probably don't have all of their store inventory on their website as a thing. Oh yeah, you can get bulk like sugar packets. Anyway, so matcha powder is the second most expensive thing. But the most expensive thing in the entire store at like something like $200 per ounce or whatever, I forgot the exact amount of, is like, this is like $200 per 100 grams or something like that. It was like the single most expensive thing is like, I guess has been expensive for many, many years. Is I believe their is it here? Should be here. On saffron. Yeah. I think the saffron they have is just like it's in a bin. I mean, they have it in this like weird picture thing here, but like, yeah, they just have saffron spice, right? Like saffron is the most frickin' one of the most expensive substances that you can just buy in the world by weight. And they just have it in bulk there, and it's like, you know, if you were to get a regular size bag of it, it would be like, you know, $300 easily. And it's like, whoo boy, that's some expensive spice. Meat tenderizer unseasoned. I don't know what's going on with their. Why are you seasoning your meat tenderizers? Anyway, this has been my sort of thing, right? It's like you got all of your stuff here, right? I don't have a pull from below anymore. I just have souls. Give me souls. Give me soul cards. Also, I'm way too big. Also, is it... Hold on. Where do you want to be? I mean, I guess I could literally just put myself here. There you go. I mean, this is presumably where I will be once the mod is done, so I might as well start early. If you apply the seasoning to the tenderizer, then it goes on, like, I guess that's true, right? Also, I guess once you, if it's a used meat tenderizer, then I assume it's seasoned, technically. It's like the original Slay the Spire stream with a 3D model, yeah. Except soon. I will actually mod it to do this, you know, in a more proper way for no discernible, like, you know, reason except that, you know, I'm weird that way, right? Like, I want it to be as authentic as possible, even if it doesn't really, like, help in some fundamental way. I don't know. Doom. Unleash my doom! This is gonna kill me. Do I die here? I think once again I die. I don't know. I'm doing... Weirdly enough, I feel like I'm doing better on higher ascensions. You know what? Maybe I didn't unlock the cards I need to unlock. There we go. I'm doing better than I was. Yeah. I'm soft rebooting because I got basically immediately before the stream I got the texturing on my new 3D model. Who I'm very excited to do stuff with. Too random. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Borrowed time. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that, yeah. No, the new 3D model textures have been submitted. Have been sent. It's stunned. Rattle. Drain power. I feel like the borrowed time doesn't necessarily go towards either of these. Rattle, it's fine. I will be able to rotate, and I'll be able to do... There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do with 3D that I have sort of been holding off on. Okay, do I take the 2 damage, or do I take the 2 well, I guess...
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. Thank you for this gift! Thank you for the gift sub, Danny. I appreciate that. I was particularly filled with appreciation, by the way, for everybody when I was doing my taxes a couple weeks ago. Oh, I can feast on a bunch of things. Lucky winner! Woo! Boo, 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 boo. Golden fish. Sea punk salad. Neat. I didn't realize you could get random gold stuff off of that. I got a special card.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
Feeding frenzy, which... Okay, alright. Oh. Whew. Ooh. That makes my back feel spicy. This works well with the Reap, actually. So borrowed time works well with the Reap. I'm gonna do this first because oh yes! New animations on Skulking Colony. Thank you for the water. I did get new VR lighthouses as well. God, I'm gonna be so 3D. There's a streamer of Slay the Spire, Jorbs. who thought that the new Skulking Colony, which didn't really have animations before, because, you know, early access and all that, looks like the Marilyn Monroe, like, kind of standing over a grate thing. Actually, that's not really what I wanted. Should have used a weak potion. Not thinking to use enough potions. It didn't matter for those last two, but, you know, I should have used it. Transfigure. Well, I can certainly transfigure the,
Hello?
Oh, wait. They have, but no, okay. Borrow time works great with new transfigure. Hello, greetings. I am enjoying slaying the spire. And I am enjoying thinking about all the ways in which I will be modding the spire. Very soon I shall mod the spire. I shall mold the spire to my very will. It's gonna be so much fun. All VTubers shall be able to enter the spire, although I guess if you install any mod for this game, it kind of keeps your save separate, which, yeah, makes some sense. Actually, you know what? Hits and additional time attacks, like, just do incredibly well with the sharp, so, yeah. I made a very simple mod. I mean, this is what the point is supposed to be. Eventually. But... Oh, hold on. I can't actually play both of them. Hold on. Also, I want to take a potion. Why not? Okay. Well. There you go. See, that card works especially well with replay as well. Also, apparently, this word is domain. That is how it is pronounced, is domain. Also, there's two animations that players can do in this game. It is cast and attack. It is in fact domain. Yeah, I did not know this, but it is domain. Okay, Melancholy is great. Unfortunately, Enfeebling Touch is also incredible. Also, not expiring Transfigure. Cool. Okay. I'm in fact full blocking, so I will do that to strike. Do I want to do that? I'm not really full block. Well, I'm sort of full blocking. I'm full blocking in that Austie gets damaged, so, which is not exactly a full block. Let's see. I can unleash, rattle twice. I could kill one of these, I think. Can I? Yeah, and then I don't take any damage. Actually, that is a full block. That's like a real block. That is a gorget value. Well, I actually gorged myself earlier, so that makes sense. Domain, just because it's, yeah. Yeah, there's like a weird thing where it's like, okay, if you have a really common word, right? And you have a substantially less common word, then you feel a need to, even if they're the exact same spelling, you want to like say the word that is less common, like in a very slightly different way. So this is probably actually how historically pronunciations diverge, right? Like you just, people were trying to make themselves understood, and so they like, you know, just, I'm gonna have a slightly different like phrasing on this thing than this other thing. I could pull aggro. Pull aggro apparently very good. I know the other ones are quite good, but like, you know. I mean, actually, I should have played the other one first. But actually, no, I shouldn't have done anything because everything's dead. Do I have any ethereal synergy? I did not take that card that would have given me it, so I don't think I take another ethereal. I think I just upgrade. Probably Enfeebling Touch. Probably maybe pull aggro. Probably pull aggro. Maybe Feeding Frenzy. Cool. I mean, if I'm going to use the extra strength for anything, it's going to be that. Full block, let's go. Although it is buffing itself. I think I am in much better shape now that I'm here. Also in the video game. It's fine. It's gonna explode, but that's fine. It's a waterfall golem. Look, it's a great habitat to find I don't know, whatever Pokemon you find in waterfalls. I don't know, Hitmonchan? Something like that. I should maybe not face tank the weird, mysterious thing. Okay. There you go. I hit it very hard, and now it is exploding for 30. I need to deal with that immediately, or else. Borrow time? Yes, I am on borrow time. So I could defend. Transfigure the pull aggro. Borrow time it, and then play it twice. And then, I'm fine. Boom! Haha! End of Days is a solo card. This is really good. This card? This is a great card. It's just a solo without... You don't actually need any other Doom effects. It just will insta-end some fights because it does a Doom proc trigger immediately. Right? Protector. Does that help me? I think they buffed that a little bit. I might just take the upgrades. Sure. 3 defense. a little more block. Why not? I guess upgrades are probably better because of the hidden, whatever that card is, the transfigure, yeah. All right. End of days, just barely not doing it. But this is fine. We can stun him. We're so stunning. I think I just hit hard. Yeah, there we go. I could unleash. I could transfigure unleash twice. That does barely not enough to kill if it's done twice. I guess if I transfigure the unleash, then borrow time would make it... Okay, I think that makes it too expensive. Oh, I can transfigure the rattle. Hold on. Yeah. That'll work. Borrow time, and then hit that 2 times, and then 5 times? I guess it trigger 4 times, right? So the first time it hits twice because it hit once before, and then it's hit 3 times, and then so it hits 4. Yeah. Replay on that card is so insane. Yeah, snap. It's an Aussie attack. We're doing a lot of those. Any X? I don't have any X-based things. I do have a lot of stuff that interacts with, here. And... Eternal Feather. I think I can just buy that straight up. And then, once I have one more card in my deck, I'm going to heal for... A lot? Many. I'm going to heal for many. Finally, I'm going to get back that stupid, stupid max HP that I lost. And... Oh no! It's alive! It's alive! Also, if anybody would like me to kind of go into more detail about what I'm doing or why I'm doing something, or just kind of my general thought processes, or anything related to the actual game I'm playing, or any of that bit, like, I am free to, you know, I can yap about this all day. I'm happy to yap about the actual thing that I'm doing, if anybody wants. Although, I guess I'm actually doing it. Why am I doing this? Well, you see, we're all doomed. And, I figured this would be fine. It'd be neat to do. So why am I? Because. Boom. Also because boom. Oof. Double unleash. It's a good question, though. Her. Am I full blocking? With the defend, I might be close to full blocking. No, I'm full blocking. Don't need to waste anything on that paraphrite if I'm full blocking. Might as well just kill the main guy. The answer to why is because... Whale Piercer. I mean, I can go for another Osti. I could also start giving Ethereal to stuff. I could go flatten. How are we doing on ad timings? How are we doing on ad timings? See, I need to not worry only about, like, debuffs or whatever. I need to worry about ad timings, which I think I might not have actually seen go by last time, so... Okay, so part of the reason, by the way, that I am looking to mod the Spire, is for the incredibly silly and petty reason that, it does bug me from an artistic sense of when, like, I move and I'm still on screen during some event or something like that, and I just want that to literally not happen due to the game, right? I wanted to just place me in the right place, because I am an in-game engine asset thing, right? Like, make me one of your game assets, as they say. Paint me like one of your game assets. Man, Feeding Frenzy would be so good on another character. Oof, right-hand hand. Okay, so this rattle just, like, literally murders something, so... keep that in mind. Does it murder something? Doesn't murder something. Oh dear. Wait, it does murder something because the right-hand hand. Okay. But it murders only exactly the one I just hit. If I do this, it'll make that cost 4. If I borrow time, that'll make it cost 5. But then I'll have... but then I'll have 5. And then I'll be able to play it for 36 twice. Great! Wonderful. Penib with that, it's so ridiculous. We're eating good. Sure. I will be reborn with a metamorphosis. More weak. I think I can take on some more enemies. 5 random. I guess another retain would be good. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Alright, there's something in this game. I don't know if I have it, but like, yeah. Hold on. Do I have it? Okay. Oh yes, the looming fruit relic. Alright, so behold the looming fruit. This is what it looks like on my account. Let me find it. Oh, this is so fucking funny. Also, they banned discussion of this, so Um, so this is what it looks like on. That's what it looks like on my thing, right? On the wiki, it looks like this. On the wiki, the looming fruit has the cornucopia. On mine, it's just the fruit without the cornucopia. They know their audience. Those bastards. They did it. They did it. Yeah, they did it. Those crazy bastards did it. Oh. Fucking insane. Ooh. I guess I probably rattle because it... Yeah, it does damage. I got the energy back. If I hit this guy, if I manage to get through and hit it, then I get the energy back. Ha! Banshee's Cry that costs 0 for all of combat. That's very funny. Except it will cost 1 because it is being... Nope, it's free! I see. It's so strange to me, like, what effects, like, cause... Because sometimes you'll have something that is free, and then it goes to 1. And then some other things will be free, and then they'll stay free. And it's very hard for me to figure out, like, okay, well, which one is which then? Like, you just run AP. It's also consistent in your save too. That's the other thing, right? It really fucks with you. First attack each turn does 150 additional damage. That's wonderful. I love that for you. Well. Nevertheless, I think I am still taking some damage. Ah. This game also very much likes its sort of weird, like, kind of squishy noises, right? Like, just having like just visceral, you know, goop. It's goop core. It's extremely goop core. Bury? I have the tech for it. I think I can support a bury. Alright, I think I do this first. I retain the strike. Because a retained strike is basically just as good as an exhausted strike. I guess I borrow time now, right? Yeah. 126 damage. Boom. Chunibyo, my eye pose. Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do though, is when I actually have the mod for this, I am planning to write it in such a way where there's like a sort of frame somewhere. I don't know where you put visual information on this screen. Bodyguard first? But wait, that doesn't make sense. I guess it upgrades that, but like the other one was already upgraded. Where's this? Put that there. That gets put there. Aggro gets summoned. We hit that. He's hitting so many times. Smack, 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 smack. The only one talking smack here is Osti. Boom! There you go. Well. I think end of days might be a good thing to retain. VH. That's a little bit of block, I guess. Alright, well, big attack incoming. I should retain Bury. Because it is huge. And here, and do that, and defend. Ouch. Guys, claw back. They do grow back very quickly, those claws. Oh, I'm not even close to the doom I need. Flatten. 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 Just be British about it. I've got the world's biggest cards and not enough HP to play them. The important thing is that I make sure that the first attack is a bury. Boom! I think I'm still going to take a lot of damage here, but it's fine. Ouch. I'm a 2 HP in a dream. Oh, this just says deal 63 and wins. Alright! That was not terrifying at all. I love when things are pretty straightforward. Do I even have ethereal? Banshee's Cry should be great, but I only have the one ethereal card. No, I have 2 ethereal cards. I can eventually get it down. I can make that cheaper, I think. The one enthralled. I mean, enthralled with Dance Macabre does in fact, you know, can I burn it out of my deck? Lord's Parasol is so funny. Lord's Parasol is legitimately a hilarious card. How many shops do I have? There's 2. Okay, that would be very funny though. But they don't really come with elites. I think there's elites later. Okay, but it's so funny. Can I burn this? I cannot, in fact, get rid of it. Unplayable innate ethereal eternal just reduces your first turn draw by 1. That's just the... This is an extremely fancy way, but everything's upgraded. Alright, I'm gonna do this just because it is so fucking funny. And I have a courier, actually, so I can still buy from the shop after. I just, you know... It's not stop me from buying from the... Why is my first turn... Oh, it's the pen nib. Neat. Okay, this is gonna be so funny. With the courier, so I can do a regular shopping round after. Flatten and not do what I wanted to do. Okay, Touch of Insanity on Bury is kind of crazy. Imagine it buys infinitely and you just run out of things and you just soft lock your game. Yeah, that would be very funny. All right, let's go. Aha. Oh. All right, what the fuck did I get in this deck? Oh, the Gambit. That's a fun card. Have you seen the Gambit? If you take unblocked attack damage in this combat, die. Die. Man. That was so much shopping, I need to piss. Hold on. Oh, we've been ad break in 35 minutes. I got it. It's so scary. I have played it in times when I'm guaranteed to not actually care about its downside. Playing it first turn is bold. Playing it when... Yeah. Quick break. Okay. All right. Cool. Bag of prep, maybe? Okay, what did I get? Candelabra. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. Oh! Strikes and defense gain ethereal. Okay, so then I'm gonna have no trouble playing Banshee's Cry at all. Okay. I could play I could get an anchor. It's not bad. Anchor's almost never bad. I'm going to another shop, so I think I'm going to... Also, pot of greed. Not really the potions I wanted, but you know, I'll use them aggressively. I think there's only 2 shops on this thing. Can I fight the 300 HP dummy? I'm gonna pretend that I can fight the 300 HP dummy. Oh dear. Transfigure. Boom, boom. Nash. These. Bye. Trying to play all the ethereal stuff. Maybe I do not actually beat this dummy. It's possible for me to make it more vulnerable in some way. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the... Shit, if I don't just one more turn. Do this with just one more turn. Yeah. If I had the pendant, if I had one more attack that I had played, I would have been able to do this. Oh well, that was close. Woo! Goodbye. Humiliation has been administered. I've been humiliated. I've been humiliated before chat! Before chat and country. And now that's the pendant. I guess this is exactly lethal, right? Oh man. Alright. I'm just smacking large. Smacking for large. Defy? Defy. Not that I have a shortage of ethereal cards now with my strikes and defense. I did have a Banshee's Cry in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. There you go. I think I probably have this in the bag. They say bag in the most Canadian way imaginable, probably, right? Bag. Bag. I have this in the bag. Bag. It was so Canadian that I noticed it when somebody else said it that way. I was like, wait a minute. Also, I guess you live in America for 15 years and you're like, yeah, I forget what my... I forget what the original accent sounds like. It's down... I guess getting that big. For a long time, I was getting that big. See, this is the thing where it's like, I think you'd be able to get the gambit, right? 24 3 times. Maybe? Well, we're trying it and we're gonna see. Here you go. I'm gambit mode on. This guy must die now or else. It's 49. Had a way to... Can I hit for enough that this doom works? No, because I didn't even get the... Hold on. Wait for 45. Well, I did the terrifying thing, I think, and with good reason it was terrifying. Oh, well, you know, never punished. Soul's good, I guess. I don't like these potions in particular. I will replace them with new potions at the shop where I buy everything. Tent! Also, these are better potions. These are better potions. Okay, was there any random thing that I got that I didn't really want? Probably, Slay the Flesh is pretty good. Because all my defends are... You know, random fear? I don't know. I don't know. What do I take? Sculpting Strike? Maybe just a Sculpting Strike? Oh. Okay. I'll put a Friendship in there. Put a Seeker Strike in my now just fucking enormous book. Yeah, 10 is very good. Alright. Ooh, a new card. Make an attack. Choking. Well, 10 would be good, except that my frickin', what is it? The Eternal Feather, right? For every 5 cards in your deck. I've got 9 cards, so I heal for 27. It's fine. It might be fine. Bomb is not very good. But... This Nexus of Souls! I'm gonna let that defend go away. Mad Science. Enfeebling Touch. T-Vunty 1. Alright. Probably Banshee's Cry first. Because of the sheer amount of damage it does. Oof. Well, that's fine. Chip in a bottle. I take 2. I don't need to be healing quite as much here. I think it's fine. Like, I've got plenty... I got plenty for later. Can't really transfigure that one. I think I even transfigured the Reap. I mean, I could have transfigured the smaller Reap and that would have killed. Without me having to worry about. Yeah, see now I'm in a weird situation. I'm using my gambits. I'm kind of aggressively using my gambits. I think most cards save me? A lot of cards save me. We'll try drinking this and see. Yep, okay. Green power saves me. From death! From certain death! I can go for even riskier plans, yeah. It's true, I could go for even riskier plans. Hit it very hard. Oh no, lethality was oh, okay. I put a retain on something that was ethereal. That's quite foolish of me. I mean, I think this guy is gonna die anyway, but yeah, it was still quite foolish of me. Quick, kill all the witnesses. Now, what about you guys? I did say kill all the witnesses. What? For the water. Is it poisoned water? Also, I realized I'm much higher up on the screen than I used to. Ah. Wait. Boom. What a big guy. What a big guy. Boom, boom. Take 100 damage. Boom, 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 boom. I want my Banshee to be free. I want my Banshee to be free even though I'm not actually technically playing World of Warcraft. Ooh, ouch. 15. The whole thing about not playing fetch last. Oh, squeeze. I don't know how much damage squeeze does, but it seems like a lot. 70. Okay. Well, if I can draw squeeze, it's the first attack. I think I just win. Or I can just play... I can play Pen Nib, Banshee's Cry, and also just win. Hang is very funny. I have an enormous deck, but, you know, it's still very funny. Also, I don't need to choose between upgrading other things. Alright, hang 10? Sorry, you're sleeping? What'd you miss? You're just trying to not be a witness, aren't you? You're just trying to not have seen the thing that, you know... My terrible, terrible secret. I think the explosive ampule just goes off now. Yeah. Well, that torch hod amalgam is half dead. Well, that torch head amalgam is... Wait, why is it 0? Wasn't it hitting for 12? Oh, no, I'm vulnerable. That's why. Well, that makes a lot of sense somehow. Wow. The People in Touch is even more strong than I thought it was. What a weirdly broken card. Dance, Macabre, and Delay. These delaying tactics. That would me no favors. You don't know how to keep your mouth shut? Oh. We better know which bitch coming to you. It's more streams, actually. That's what's best coming to you. More streams. More Kari. Was it worth it to take 20 damage for that one hit? Probably not. And then to lose my... I'm making some, great decisions, they say. Wait. They just make another great decision? Wait, I died on the boss! I actually probably could have saved that. No, I could have saved that. I could have saved myself. No, I couldn't have saved myself because making it free means it no longer triggers Dance Macabre. So actually, I just made terrible decisions. Darv. It's Darv. The Hoarder. I do make it look in more Kari at the same time, yeah. Just reproduction, that's what we need. This is, for too long, the VTubing community has been too afraid of reproduction. True. Just hit big. Why am I playing so much Necrobot? I should play Chuny Spaceman. It was a pretty good run. But I lost, and therefore I'm eternally condemned. Alright. I should have votes for content. We don't have the best chances of reproduction. So they don't have the best chances of reproduction, or... No, that's fair. They're an odd bunch, I will tell you that. By they I mean we, because you know I'm not immune. I'm not. This is you know I can pretend to be an anthropologist all I want. Is not saving me. It's like nope. I've eaten of the forbidden pomegranate seeds, and this is my thing now. Also, like, I'm just kind of so... Honestly, I'm probably one of the people who is least... who is least equipped to play the not actually a VTuber because he part, right? Like, it's just like, I am so there. I have thrown my lot in, and now I am sinking or shit swimming with the boat. I am pretty curious, actually. It looks to me like... Did Mega Crit use getting kicked in the balls as their model for character animations? Is that what they did? Because there are an awful lot of like, okay, especially the Magi Knight in like the 3 Knights fight in Act 3, like the elite thing. I think that elite looks very much like the model for the animation was just getting kicked in the balls. But I think some of these guys do as well, right? Like there's definitely that going on. I can see it. Don't be in the boat? It's okay, I just need to be running the boat. I just need to be not outboated by the others in the boat. I could have saved health there. Well, I'll save health here. Fight over. Also, it's not going to be long before I'm in the boat. That's 2 debuffs. That's AoE 2 debuffs. That's actually quite good with straight of flesh? Sleight of flesh. Excuse me. Too bad I played everything else before I played Sleight of Flesh. Curse you for making me play my cards out of order. No. This is not the worst time to draw, TBH. Maybe it's the worst time to draw? I don't know. Oof. Gross. His terror eel is terrifying. Now you shall know doom for your transgressions of making me draw cards out of order. Or just sitting there while I clumsily drew cards out of order. Dredge honestly might have been good. No. No. Yes. Take a defend. Take a defend. I don't care. Octodad situation where I try to disguise myself as a human. I don't know, but tell you what. Wednesday's stream is me studying to get a boat license in Canada. How about that? Okay, lava lamp though. Scourge also pretty good. I don't really buy it, but like. Oh yeah, no problem. Most of you are not contractually obligated to be here. There you go. I lamped my lava. It doesn't care if Ostia has damage. Melancholy is very hard to do with lava lamp. I'm gonna misery. I said most of you are not contractually obligated to be here. Alright, well, I didn't take no damage from this thing, and I don't think I was going to be able to anyway. Oh yeah, no way. I can take less damage than... I should get it to killing range. Oof. Free Warden and... Cool. Great! There we go. I'm preparing for this boat analogy. Yeah. You gotta prepare for your analogies, right? It's very important. Look, I wasn't just gonna analogize in quiet, right? Like... Misery. Can I dredge a solution? Can I dredge some block? I think I can technically dredge some block. Technically a full block. Light of flesh. Can I distill chain? I may have to give up on this kind of weird beating this boss without taking any damage thing, as fun as that is. Wait, no, I didn't take any damage there. Hold on. Wait, I have temporary HP. Wait, Asti exists. Why did how could I ever forget about Asti? Well, that will block enough. Oh, I didn't add the soul into my drop pile and then immediately play. That sucks. How did I forget about Asti? I'm a monster. And not just because I'm a weird sea creature thing. Alright, 38. All my block cards are in there. $29. I don't think I do it. I think I just took 1 damage at the end there, and so these are unupgraded. Rip me, I guess. Necromastery, though. Necromastery is a weirdly good card. Alright. Hello, guy. 3 goopy defense. I don't know that's good. All these are sort of sketch. That's a really weak, weaker than I would have hoped. Oh, this is a little weaker than I would have hoped. I can weaken him. I could have theoretically weakened him before Plankton. I could have played those in the opposite order. Maybe, if my strategy made any kind of sense, I could have done the exact opposite order of what I did. Uh, 13. Okay, I can kill. Sure. I'm trying to make fetch happen. Okay, reform is fun, but to consider putrefy. It's more useful in my particular case, I think. Can I do this? I need more energy. Why do I not have as much energy as I could? Alright. Be doomed. No! Damage! Minuscule amounts of damage that unupgrade my card permanently. Larger amounts of damage that make me more likely to die permanently. I have some big cards, I guess. I need just more block in general. I should have taken the one on the right hand side. Oh, no, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Maybe I can kill him. Ugh. Order. Get the lava lamp, and it's just sitting on the wall looking pretty. It's not actually doing anything. That's what happens when you have hobbies. Except luckily, Aussie doesn't care about this this effect. Doom! That's every lava lamp? Okay, but I swear this one is gonna do more someday. Greep? It's dangerous to go alone, just saying. Okay. Fake orichalcum? Fake anchor? Powers deal 8 damage to all enemies. What, 3? 3's probably that's 24 damage. 24 AoE damage. Plus a curse. Oh. Oh god. No, my sleight of flesh. Not what I wanted to see any of that. I'm a fool. No, my necromastery. That's not what I wanted to see any of that. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm playing in such a tilted way. I'm so tilted. I'm tilting. Ah. I'm tilting. I'm literally tilting. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted. Whee! I'm still tilted. Trash heap. I can get crap from the past. Maybe I just want... Maybe there's some stupid cards that I want to get. I haven't won a single run. I'm playing on Ascension 2. I've been winning runs on Ascension like 8. Oh, okay. Well, let's roll the Neo's bones. I got the oyster that I... Cool. Let's, transform furnace. The forge. I got the forg. It is I, keeper of the all-powerful forg. See, I still have friends. They're just the friends are down here and are not... You know, quite frankly. Just kind of, This is kind of how we are right now. Yeah, this checks out. Gamma blast! Ouch. They hit me. They're not supposed to hit me. They're just supposed to hit the Chuny on top of me. There you go. We did that. Am I going to have something that can work with radiant? Probably not, so I'm going to go block. And I'm going to remove my doubt. I have no doubt anymore. Let's go for a weird forge card. Let's just play the blade. Let's just heal the stuff. Play the blade. My body makes a better foundation. Yeah, I have a do they look like they have a carapace to you? I'm better qualified. Look, it's hard to get a job in this economy. You just take what you can get. Moreover, you know, Mega Crit is doing really well right now, so, you know... Look. This is called an internship, right? This is what they call in the biz an unpaid internship. Getting on the ground floor of a successful up-and-coming company. Literally the ground floor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't tell them I'm doing business intelligence. That's just, it's between us. I can't get the Skulking Colony to below 30. I think they're... without not blocking. I mean, though I can't do that, maybe I just block anyway. Seems reasonable. There, I'll spell 30. Took 1 damage. I think I can, I guess, defend. Venerate, Gamma Blast. Strike? Yeah, okay. So that, then I take 3 more damage and then the fight's over. Because I got him below 15. Them. They're them. Kind of the most obvious them. It's, they're literally a colony. Yeah. It makes sense. Defend. Boop. Boop. I love having thorns. I love being spiky. I should get actual thorns. Is that what goths do? Is that just being a goth, having spikes? Getting the bronze scales relic, you put a spike choker on, and then whenever somebody attacks you, they take 3 damage. Is that... You know, they figured it out, actually. And no wonder what they... Huh. You know, this actually makes a ton of sense, right? Like, you get damage reflect, right? This is exactly why they would name themselves after the, like, a famous, you know, group of warriors of old, right? How could I be so blind? No, this just makes perfect sense. Never mind. Maybe... Hey there. I don't know. I always thought they were an autonomous collective. Yeah. No, it just makes perfect... I understand what it means now. It's just tactical. Unlike the people who are like, oh yeah, I've got tactical. I have tactical. I'm wearing all my attack... Well, I guess there's some overlap between tactical and tactical. Neat. I got my energy back from orbit. Thanks, astronauts. Toad School, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactical. Anybody see the mouse concert? The FanFest mouse concert? That was pretty... That was quite cool. I did like that. That was, mostly because I've just had 10 million... No, she was going on about this on Twitter, I think. She was, like, posting her screenshot of, like, the 1,000 hours that she has in the game just to, like, you know, silence all the haters about not playing 14. And it's like, guys, look. I frickin' play this game. I don't know what you want. I just defend until my debuffs wear off. And they hit it for 23. And then it hits me and dies. I do have enough star cost stuff that I should get glow. There you go. Or should I say, here we glow. I needed to carry the regen, yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me stand behind the regent. This is in fact the best place for a character to be in Slay the Spire, I think. For a streamer to be. I think this is kind of the least intrusive place. Oh. Am I gonna kill before... I don't kill before the... Huh. Forget all my regen. I guess not. No, I'm fine. By fine, I mean I didn't actually kill before. I didn't even get... I didn't even do the damage I need to do. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Now I'll die. Next turn. From the Sovereign Blade. Get Sovereign Blade. Hammer time. It's hammer time. There's a whole weird lore thing about how the colorless cards are all from like just outside context for the planet in the game, and so that's why the region uses so many of them, because he's just literally an alien from outer space. He is an alien from space! The only place untouched by capitalism. Turns out that's what happens. Okay. But actually... riddle you this. If space is the only place untouched by capitalism, then... Then why did they still have problems with Microsoft Outlook when they were out there? Wasn't that the main... I think that was the main issue that they had in space. Was their Outlook subscription. I guess because it's untouched by capitalism. So, like, you know. I guess their Outlook subscription didn't work because it's, like... probably the most capitalist thing? I don't know. I think Microsoft Outlook is a good contender for that. Most capitalist of the year 2026. Ow. Not gonna make it an easy win for me, are you? You forced me to actually draw my Sovereign Blade and play it. Alright. Fine. You still die, though. You die! Good day, sir! Is it ever not Big Bang? I don't think it's ever not Big Bang. Maybe it would be a man. Thank you for the gift sub to Microsoft Outlook. Their budget after like having that whole fiasco is, I think, relatively low, so like I'm glad that you were able to give them a donation like that. Where is the exhaust top card if you're maybe I compass it up. I kind of like compass. It is a free relic. Boom. Get stunned. Did I not defend this entire time? Wow. I'm terrible. Boom! Boom! Hello, I'm yelling boom at a video game. Welcome to the stream. The soup did in fact go crazy, yeah. Forge these together. Yeah, I feel like the silence is like lots of tiny little booms, and this is like just giant, enormous boom. And then, you know, besides that, there's sonic boom. Can't forget sonic boom. Boop. 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 Play every shiv that's already exhausted? Yeah. I was thinking that it would make copies of them, but sadly it doesn't. Sadly, you cannot double your shiv count every time you play that card. However, I wonder whether there's some sort of very weird way to do that. You think there's some way to place... Okay, actually. Can you do hidden gem on a shiv? You can, right? So theoretically, if you hidden gem the shiv, would it... If it... Does it go to your exhaust pile twice? If you, no, it doesn't, right? Like, only exhausts on the second time. How can you make is there... Okay, what's the weirdest text that you can add to the card? Particle walls upgraded. And I usually have the stars. I'm gonna put that in my opening hand. That Big Bang should be an 8. I wish it worked that way. That'd be so much fun. If my hand was gonna retain, I probably should have played that first. Oh. We're making mistakes. And I'm feeling fine. All enemies lose 1 strength. Well, that is particularly useful now. I can kill one of them. I'm close to not taking damage from that attack. kill one of them. And then hidden cache. More eggs! And I can orbit for 2 blades. Black hole is probably decent with the amount I'm going through. With all that I've been going through lately, it's just feeling like a black hole. Enlightenment. Do I want enlightenment? I reject enlightenment. I want to pay $250 for 2 removes. I have a shop coming up, right? Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that. Thoughts don't affect reality. Panic is the thought killer. Follow the plan. It's the dune spider. How's a black hole feel? I mean, in some ways, like, they're always, like, warm, right? Like, everything else is... I mean, they're radiating Hawking radiation, right? Oh my god. It's a weird voice. I guess if you consider that they have Hawking radiation, then I would say that they sound like... They feel like Tobias from Animorphs. Because he's a hawk, and their primary way of, like, radiating energy is Hawking radiation, so... yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we see if Perry is good. And I guess I do one more vulnerable. Even though it kind of wastes the week. I can venerate my way out of this one. Oh. That did not reduce the damage like I would have liked it to. But I think I can still win. Yeah. I hit it with an heirloom hammer. Heirloom hammer? Heirloom hammer. I hit it with heirloom hammer, and then the heirloom hammer gets big enough that I just hit it in one hit, and then now I have lava lamped. I have lamped the lava, which only actually cared about radiate, but like whatever, that's fine. Like, you know, radiate is actually a pretty good card. All right, time to put things in black hole. Is that a negative feeling? Yeah, life feels sort of warm in some ways. Yeah. He's complicated. This is the ultimate, said Shadow the Hedgehog. Darkness. Sometimes darkness is light. As you can see, this is very bright right now, actually. It's incredibly fucking bright. Ooh, I can get the block right now. It's true that Mantis from VTuber is light. I think my lava lamp is still active, although it would be nice to know, it'd be nice to have a way to tell. Although I think it stops being active now. I think I do in fact have to take damage here. The Damage Takers Union has actually, like, you know, posted me on this, and so I can't not take damage. Alright, kill with the slow thing. How often do I create cards?
Let's go, lesbians, let's
Thank
go.
you for the glug 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 glug. Alright, how often do I create cards? Basically just my first parry and heirloom hammer? Heirloom hammer? Heirloom hammer. I don't think this is that good. I think Be Gone is just the goat of the game. Be Gone is just, you know, you have the dirty humor. I have seen a dirt. I have been aware of quite the dirt in my day. I do, yeah, I try to slip the sort of, like, you know, references in there from time to time. The wink wink nudges, the wink wink nudge nudge. Kind of a cool thing to do. I think I just tank, right? Boom! Boom! Can't play more than 3 cards per turn, my ass. The thing I got was like a colorless potion reward, wasn't it? Okay. Well, I'll take Genesis. It's not even deck expand. I'm taking Genesis for the fun of it. You may not draw cards during your turn. Do I draw cards during my turn? Not much. An ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn? Is that something I care about? Radiate? That's so complex. I didn't get the fiddle because, like, normally I would not actually get the fiddle. Let's experiment with the fiddle. Pew, 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 pew. Nice fiddle. Serve as today's decider. I might not even go to a shop. I'm gonna just heal. A noble. Get rid of the noble. Noble. I accept noble from the noble. Well. Boop. Boop. No. Bull. Yeah. Oh wait, that makes Be Gone a lot worse. Okay, well whatever. I'll just win. Guess I'll win. Just win. Other black hole? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is the upgraded axe bot. There's still two of them, but it's just one big guy. Let's see. How silly of me. All right, new axe bot. I'm sorry. Can you axe me that again? I'm axing you a question. Can you axe me that again? Oh. No, thy place. Convergence. I can keep the particle on my hand. Well, that's quite nice. And it can particle wall until it dies. Just fall into a black hole. Fall into a black hole. I don't care. They were accidental, yes. It was such an accident. Doink. 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 Reflect? Child of the Stars? Reflect, I guess. Reflect, probably. Famous Gargura song, Reflect? Oof. 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 They say. Oh. See if there's an attack potion that can... On? Nope. I'm taking a small amount of damage here. Rip. Oh no, I could have explosive ampuled it. Actually, this is kind of, weirdly enough, the best time to explosive ampule. Literally, if you're gonna explosive aim people at any time, it should be here. Well, let me do that. Oh yeah, that does give me extra defend, doesn't it? Buy cards. Say bye-bye to the cards. This deck will... I think this deck can pretty easily win... I think this deck can win the run. It's aight. Pantograph, okay. Sure, why not? Pantograph. Curses. I lack a single star. But for a single star, my kingdom was very slightly delayed. Briefly stopped on the way to world domination. So the real question here is, do I don't think I popped the colorless potion for the chance of getting the upgraded card reward, but, you know. Mostly because I don't think I really need that much in terms of card rewards anyway now. That's not really what I'm wanting for. See, with this particle wall, I can just block forever. And by forever, I mean twice. Besides doing, like, weird chip damage, I don't think the rest matters. Okay. I pop it now so I can win? Maybe? Draw 3 cards! It's a card... It's do nothing. Exhaust. Very funny. Oof. 27 damage. Alright, what kind of absurdity do I want in here? Probably particle wall? Heirloom hammer. Heirloom hammer. Particle wall. Seeking Edge is actually useful because I do make blades, and the final boss is AoE, so you know that's a fine card. Lose flex potion. I don't know if the region potion is going to do that much for me. Ah, prophesize that does nothing. Conquer. Tableau is disgusting. There's no hope for the future. There is no hope for the future. No hope. None. Not a dram of hope. You thought you might have had hope? Well, joke's on you. None of it. No hope. None. Nope. Hope? Nope. Know thy place. I'm pretty sure I forgot. Oh, that's a bug. Get rid of some of these burns. Sick burn. Boom! Pretty sure I'm still lava lamping. Yeah. Let her stream. Let her stream it up. Boom! Okay. A lot of damage. Boom. Yes. Bag of prep. That's going to be extremely useful in a deck that already draws I don't know, all the cards every turn, all the cards the first turn. I'm sorry, we're full. We are in fact full. Bigger forge. Genesis is like a little bit better. Hey, that's the amount of gold is the area code of Toronto. Nice. Okay. Furnace. Seeking Edge. Heirloom Hammer. Boom, 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 boom. And also one particle wall as a treat. Alright. Weaken. Genesis. Or actually what I could do is I could just, you know, drink potion for 5 strength and then just do that. Do that. Didn't quite get me there. No, but with the explosive potion it does. Okay. It doesn't actually help me to, like, full, like, you know, clear this without taking any damage. It would just be very funny if I pull it off. I don't know that I get to. I think my plan is led astray here, but, you know. Actually killing the front person with, like, you know... that was pretty funny. I don't really have a lot of ongoing block, but, you know, I just draw my blades. Just draw blades. Just draw the hilt, draw the guard, and then draw the fucking rest of the blade. That's what you do. Bum, bum. Boop. So just like I'm out of like I'm out of actual resources, so I'm just tanking all these hits. It's fine. Boom. Not even play Genesis. Bad. Okay. Finally, the queen is dead. Long live the queen. Problem is now it's King Charles. Although the Royal Torchhead Amalgam was actually quite something. Neo's Bones Anvil. Lunar Blast. Queen dethroned. For now. She keeps showing up. Alright. Maybe another character. Now I am the Regent. Let's see. Do we want to do... Okay. I'm gonna see if I... Hold on. I'm thinking of perhaps swapping games. I could play another one. Do I have anything I want to do now? I'm not sure I don't have anything I want to do right now. Yeah. I didn't want to push myself too hard in terms of streams because, you know, first one back. I'll do one more run. Here. Anybody... Somebody throw out a character. Somebody throw out a character. I'll do some character. I'll do chat's choice. Right? Just yell characters at me. Scream them. Scream them at the top of your lungs. And then weep for Twitch chat doesn't actually have voice recognition that works like that. Random? I play random. It'd be very... Okay. They should have a mod that, like, mods this M to an N, and so you play random, like the orc VTuber guy. And he's basically a by character already. He's just a business orc that goes to school. No. Work. He's just a business suit orc guy. Does he dress casual Friday? I think he dresses casual Friday. Anyway. Other opinions. Throw a character at me. What do you think? I'm just gonna try to push through this one as fast as humanly possible. Or as shrimply possible. Characters! Characters! There we go. Ooh. Necroclad? Alright, doing Necroclad. Transform! Giant rock! Alright. That's it. Got... How can we lose? How can we lose? It's giant rock. I don't know what else there is. Like, it's just giant rock. Giant rock. You know, if anyone disagrees with you, just giant rock. What's that you say? Well, too bad, because giant rock. Giant rock. I guess the question is, what if you just played giant rock on the streamer? I'm just waiting, because someday, giant rock. Dun, 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 giant rock. There we go. Giant rock. That's it. Giant rock. You thought you had a chance, but then I came in with my giant rock. Here we go. More fodder for the giant rocks. You may make me small, but then that just means that I have regular rocks. See, if I'm small and the rocks are giant, then that makes them regular rocks. Sure, I will tremble them. Can't fail with a giant rock? Yeah, that's true. Just get some money. Giant rock plus? It's like giant rock, but it's bigger. Ah, damn. You're putting infections in my deck. Well, that's very unfortunate. However, giant rock. Oh yes. Have you met my friend? Giant and rock. Oh, I'm infected? Well, you are giant rocked. Annoyingly, I think I still do in fact take damage here. Annoyingly, I don't currently have a giant rock. However, now I have a giant rock. Can I exhaust this? Well, if I can't exhaust this, then giant rock. It's either exhausted or a giant rock. It's fine. I'm fine with it being a giant rock. Giant rock. Solo quest. Just give me being... I am misanthrope. I'm a misanthrope and I don't care. Oh man, this guy has no idea what kind of giant rocks are coming. I love giant rock. My one regret is that I was not able to get the kill on the bygone effigy with giant rock. Because he himself is a giant rock, right? But I'm a gianter rock. If you thought you were a giant rock. I know. They're being blocked. They're being, they're having supply chain issues. Specifically, they're being rock blocked. Mm-hmm. Oh. There you go. Nice toolbox. Here, have a different type of giant rock. That rock was too small. I prefer my rocks larger. Here. Look, I didn't say medium-sized rock. It's a giant rock. There we go. That's what we're talking about here. Giant rock. Again, Iron Wave does block slightly. Small block. But then later, giant rock. I don't need to defend this turn, so it gets transformed. And then soon, I think I can defeat Birdonis. With what you say? Giant rock. Giant rock. Giant rock. Yeah, giant rock. Oh, great anger. I can create copies of attacks in my discard pile. Why, you might ask? Giant rock.
Hadouken!
You didn't see a stream notification? Oh yeah? Well, giant rock. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of that. Why am I apologizing? It's giant rock. You did catch the last little bit of the stream. It's fine. Also, stream notification, all the sort of stream streak things, but thank you for the sub too, Russell. I didn't say that part, which I probably should have. Should have probably taken priority. I can lose 10 strength. Or I can remove more of the little thingies. Ouch. My biggest problem here is the lack of being able to use giant rock. Oh, indeed. I am going to be changing up some things, but, you know, the hope is that, in fact, that ends up meaning actual streaming. The other thing that it means is giant rock. Oh, that was Mayhem playing. Wait for it. Giant rock. I'm not the giant rock. I'm playing the giant rock. I got it off of the first turn, so you know, that's what you do. Giant rock. They want me to exhaust the giant rock. I can relax when I'm not giant rock. I mean, Hail's Blood lets me draw more cards, and that means more of them can become giant rock. It's very important. Here you go. Giant rock. I smell something very nice. Oh, ads! Ads! Shit. Ads. Okay, hold on. Back from ads. Hello. All right. Time for some giant rock. Blood wall might be a good thing to defend from when they have a problem with giant rock. Can I just do that? Zero cost cards, like giant rock. There you go. I can't kill with that amount of giant rock, but I can certainly exhaust. Take 3 damage. Heal to full after further application of giant rock. I think that's correct. Order. Should have just vulned first. I should have vulned first, but have you considered that giant rock? I don't know whether I should have even taken Forgotten Ritual. Drone battle seems okay. Means you can play more giant rock. Panache. Or when you want to play something really, really cool, like giant rock. See? Punch hard. Then hit with mangle. And then, later. Okay, that doesn't look like giant rock. I don't quite think that this... Here. Let me explain to you how this works. Giant rock. Trigger, not bad. I know it's one thing, it's one more thing that's not giant rock, but what can you do? Not everything in life can be giant rock. But a scroll is a very, very good way to get to giant rock. Yeah, case in point. I could skill potion. Offering? Whee! Thanks. I'll allow it. It wasn't giant rock, but you know, it's fine. What is my deck currently? What's my deck? My discard pile. It's 9 giant rocks. Nice. Nice. Hell from beyond! There you go. Giant rock. I do think I will be able to make some introductions to some giant rocks in the near future. I think I can get this full healed, right? Like, if I play carefully enough and just use sufficient giant rock. Hi, Green Swamp Thing. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. It's giant rock. It's giant rock, I will not elaborate. Here we go. Giant rock. The most giantest of rocks. Not to be confused with giantess rocks, which are, you know, somewhat of a different thing. I'll kill one of these with fire. It's not a giant rock, but it looks like a giant rock if you squint enough. Well, that's certainly a giant rock. There we go. Well, giant rock helped a lot. Let's swing this way. Oh, I even have the eternal feather, so I don't even have to worry. It's just like, just better. Hey, Boyd. I welcome you to your upcoming, or possibly already started trip to Canada. To Canada. Land of the free and the brave and all that. I'm having a lot of fun with my new best friend, Giant Rock. Thursday? Should be fine. Look. It should be fine just as long as you're not, you know, violating the anti-VTuber provisions of the free trade agreement between the two countries, right? As long as you're not importing any kind of like VTuber related paraphernalia or merchandise, you should be absolutely fine, right? Like any kind of other, you know, trade activity is fine. Just, you know, if you bring in any sort of like VTuber related anything, they will arrest you. Right to jail. Believe it or not, jail. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah, we need an American line of VTuber Kinder eggs. Just like this is. I don't even get that. I don't have strength. I just have rocks. Can I exhaust all of my stuff in my hand and do the... Can I flagon? Is that even better than giant rock? I don't think screaming flagon is better than giant rock, but it is funny, so... I have the HP for this. I don't care. I assume Primal Force. You have to use the VTuber mules? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, today's VTuber is, in fact, Canadian, apparently. Sorry, that's a spoiler for VTubal. My bad. Sorry. I guess I screaming flagon. There you go. It'd be cool if there were more of an animation for screaming flagon and like other effects that are sort of weird and tricky to pull off. If I had one more energy, I would have been able to screaming flagon. All right, time to go for giant rock. Giant rock. Giant rock. Giant rock. And giant rock. I want to introduce you to my 4 little friends. Giant rock, giant rock, giant rock, and giant rock. I think it's worth it to avoid 16 damage. Miniature cannon. Oh, that means the giant rocks are bigger. Fun. What have I been up to? Well, if I want to go with the very flattering version of it, what I've been doing extremely lately is I've been making a Slay the Spire mod so I can put YouTubers in it. That's a nice ego satiating thing to say that I've been doing, right? Like, yeah, that works. But also giant rock. Mostly I'm trying to giant rock so quickly that I can actually defeat this guy. Oof. There goes my strike. But never shall I lose my giant rock. Can I beat this guy? Do I have enough turns of giant rock to do that? Like, Mangle is great here, but I'm still taking 13. I might have lost to lack of just sufficient giant rock. Not really what you want to do. Maybe I don't have enough giant rock. Should I have had that the entire game? Is there anything I can... Can I stave off death? I think I cannot. I think I die here. I think I die here. And I think this is actually like an okay time to stop for a first stream back, yeah. 4.5, not bad. Probably the next one is gonna go longer, but you know, we'll see. Currency was invented. Any blue cloth merchant on a green rug. Fashionable hat. This epoch description was paid for by merchant. Neat. Great. Well, I guess I'll see you guys soon. We'll see who else is about and like I don't know as much who is streaming right now at this time of day. So I can come swing by somebody else. I can come swing by some manner of folk. Someone who is not the daily. We could go... So I think like... Mostly because I have a weird and unrequited fascination with the concept of the game Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And because Rainy is doing it right now, so I'm gonna raid Rainy. Here. There we go. Okay, the raid message is like XD, 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 XD. I guess if it's just like that, then yeah, you don't need anything in particular for it. Yeah, this is the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is apparently that game, so yeah. Well, let's go. Alright. Thank you all for coming. Next stream is in 2 days at 9, I think. Yeah. We'll be coming back in full force. 3D's coming up. You know, more mods and stuff and this kind of thing, and yeah. Hope you enjoy your time over at Rainy. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.